you. Go on then.
Got everything?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What did I get up to today? I went out for lunch with my parents. Went for a bit of a drive. We found this we went for a random drive somewhere, right? And we found this we're out in the middle of nowhere, like really small roads, like kind of like in the forest bush kind of area. And there's this big entrance to this house with like security cameras and like signs saying like guard dogs and like this beautiful, like it looks like, you know, something like a millionaire owns or whatever. Big fenced off gated area, beautiful hedges running down this driveway that goes, you know, off into the distance that you can't see the house or anything. And it's called Diamond Head. And I'm like, oh, wonder who lives there. So we have, you know, we drive up the road and check out what we were looking at. We come back and have a look at it again. I'm like, oh shit, might have to have a look at Google Maps and see what that looks like from top down. I get home, have a look at Google Maps, and you can see like tennis court over here, swimming pool here, beautiful house, everything like that. Nice little private dock to the river with their boats. And then there's these windy roads. And I'm like, that's a racetrack. This dude has a racetrack on his fucking property. I thought for a second, I'm like, there's only one person that I know of that has a racetrack on their land around here. And that's Mick Doohan, the ex MotoGP champion. And we found out that's his property. So Mick Doohan owns that, and he doesn't live in it all the time. He lives in it sometimes. It's like his holiday mansion. But he rents it out to people. So Brad Pitt and Angelina stayed there. Angelina stayed there when they separated. It's also the location where all of that shit happened between Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, where they broke fucking windows, doors, the house. It's where Johnny Depp cut off part of his finger in like a fucking drug bender. All of this shit. That's the house that it happened at. We were just randomly driving past, we're like, oh, that looks cool. Yeah, it's that place. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, but it's like, oh, what is this? Like, it's just down this random road, like in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm like, oh, what's that? And we go and look it up, and I'm just like, holy shit. Like, that's fucking nuts. But yeah, he rents it out to a lot of people. Mate, that house is cursed. Anyways, get me an autograph from Doohan. I think he sold it. Yeah, a lot of famous people stay there because it's really out in the middle of nowhere, which, you know, a lot of rich people like. Oh shit, we've got quests. All right, we'll do our green quest first.
Good day to you, Sid.
But yeah, that's that track is where Jack practiced when he was a kid.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the tank.
I can show you if you want. Let me bring it up. It's pretty far from my house, but we were just there for like lunch. Yeah, Kumra. Yeah, so this is it here. So I can show you the entrance. This is what we saw, right? It was just this. Private property. etc., etc. Just on this fucking random shitty ass road, right? Random shitty ass road. Yeah, he's the son. Yeah, Jack's Mick's son. How the fuck do I? But you have here. So this is that big entrance with all the hedges and shit. Go down around, and you've got, I don't know, I guess maybe a garage or something like that. House, swimming pool, tennis court. This is for the boats. Got his own private dock onto the river. But down here, you got a racetrack. You got multiple little roads that come around here. You can cut it off to be anything you want. That's where Jack practiced and learnt when he was a kid. Pretty fucking cool. I must have a stack of cars in either here. I think that's a holiday home, like a separate house. But I think that up here is where they had their race cars. You'd have a decent straight. Yeah, it could be a fun little track. Yeah, just crazy that we're just driving past. Just see that entrance and we're like, huh? Because we were going down to the end to there's this really nice little boat ramp. We were going down here to the water. Yeah, 290 Coleman, yeah. I was here today, just parked, and we saw that.
And we had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
Yeah, of course.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves,
It's just me.
understandable in the current climate, or it may
Peeking
be
in the window.
prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
That fight last night, Cold, was pretty fucking good. I only just beat it if you went and watched it.
Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Do you still get dizzy when watching me run around, Cold, or was that just because you had lack of sleep that day?
you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Me too. I was
out
not
foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
turned on. That's why there's one
Ran
down the
back here
bottom
as
at the
quick as my
fucking
legs would carry me.
the dog
And I
door
ain't been
too.
back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Sure.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet.
Business is
then.
past. Good, good,
What do
good,
you
good.
say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Side of the road am I looking at? This side. Oh, you can't really see it. Oh yeah. Man, your grass is so not green. Like your river's more green than your fucking grass. Insane. Like if I go to, let's just say, for the Glades golf course. This is like one of our bigger ones. The PGA Tour is on, shit, where is it? Not Lakelands. All right, here. Royal Pines, this is where the PGA Tour happens in Australia. You want to say just shit? Yeah, it sucks when people just let it go. God damn it, Ari. Bloody cat hair on my tongue.
Faster! You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck.
Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Fuck. You've seen this. Just sounded so fucking random.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Ah, okay. Where's your healer? There he is. Come here, buddy.
Nice try.
This is a really annoying spot to fight. A tight little alley. 36.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quint.
I got gifted a sub from Summer Night. After I raided Gamma. I'm like, what?
Good day to you.
I appreciate it, but no idea who they are. Or yeah.
Crystals we get from the
Clive,
Or they didn't gift me a sub to
how
Gamma.
goes
They
the hunt
gifted
for our
someone a
sinister
sub
figures?
on my.
I found some black shields hiding near Lord's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for
I
sport.
feel like I need to turn the brightness up a
I
bit.
was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved.
Read the
through
band name
courts.
from their logo.
So
I mean, I
set
don't
about
know a lot of
enacting my
bands, but
own.
sure.
I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
I mean,
myself.
it depends on the
The
genre.
man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Um, it's interesting because these edge ones look like E's or like the start of it, but they potentially could be borders. So I'm gonna go with Lawn. I don't know. Near? Lawn near? Oh, lawn. Oh, that's a weird Shore. Where's the fucking E? There's a random line and then the E. Nah, you're fucking. They're on crack.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Think about possibly getting that bendable OLED monitor since I got it refunded. The hell's that? Why would you want to bend a monitor? Deathcore metal band. Ah, okay. I mean, it makes sense for the style, but fucking hell, what? Sure.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He
Mooning?
used to work there, you see. Poor fool. left
Showing his
partner's
bare
home.
ass.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Is that is mooning? Is that the same meaning for you guys where you guys live? If you were to moon someone to show them your ass. Okay. Oh, it's the one that you can move to the curve you want. Ah, okay, yeah. I have 3 things to say about this.
The juiciest
Okay.
meat from green
Develop-
fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Yeah, she done talking. No, okay. It's LG display, so that's fine. That's good. I was just waiting for that woman to talk in the game. One, my thing was going to say, Corsair don't make monitors. That's a bit scary. Although I love Corsair and have a lot of their gear in front of me right now. But yeah, they don't make monitors, but thankfully it's developed with LG display OLED technology. That's good. 2, do you really see the necessity in using a, like, do you really want to bend it and unbend it? Do you see that as something you do? Also, the stand is fucking hideous. I mean, it could be decent. I'm glad that they've partnered with LG for it and not just, gone and made their own. Because, they don't really make their own.
Oh, where did all the men have got?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I think Razer started making monitors too, didn't they?
It's gone.
What did I just click
I
on?
saw the crate not the only one.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Razer keyboard. I don't mind their keyboards, but I don't like their mice, and I don't like their headsets are the fucking worst in the world. I don't like anything else of theirs. I had one of their laptops. Nothing against Razer. The laptop was fucking dope. It looked good. It felt good. The whole unit was fantastic. The issue was, and people can say what they want to, Windows is not made for portable devices. The end. Windows is shit on laptops. That is my opinion. For a work machine, fucking utter crap. Yeah, I've got the MacBook Air M2. Dude, it's a fucking beast. I open it, close it. It just fucking resumes. It doesn't have any issues. It doesn't get ticked off or need updates. It doesn't do this. It doesn't do that. It just fucking works. I feel like Windows needs to make another operating system. They need to make a separate operating system for their mobile devices, or you know, their laptops. What thing called? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Yeah, true.
Wait.
I'd be the same, game changer. Wait, wasn't I meant to get a delivery today?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Nothing big, just checking Amazon. It was delivered. I'll be back in just a moment. It's probably just sitting out the front of the house. Give me a minute. But they love to deliver it and just put it in the fucking mailbox. They're like, oh, it's small enough to fit in here. Then you're like, huh? You what?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Use your loaf, mate. Use your fucking loaf.
Now,
Were there any more quests I had to do? No, just that. Alright, let's go do the main story then.
Carpets have pride of place in
Literally part of the box was cut into
Looks
and
like I found
busted
the river.
open at the screen location, and the box
Gav.
wasn't sealed. What the fuck was cut open? That's some fucked up shit. I'd be so freaked out about that.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
If I like the order enough. Yeah.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though.
That
Asked
water looks
over in
beautiful.
Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Let's
Yeah.
get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's go.
Oh, that is crazy.
Straight home now. So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
here we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
No, none yet. Cole's found his favorite thing about the game. He's like, that
So you
quest,
keep sending me
nothing
wherever you
else.
need to,
Thanks.
and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh, okay.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Google gets a pat for that. Or a treat.
When did you get so big?
Alright. No more quest. Just the main one. How many ability points do we have? Not enough for anything, really.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn.
There's no new hunts, so it'll pop up with a circle thing on it like that when there's new ones on the hunts.
Neat.
Before or after that, Jeff's kiss. Oh no.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh, so good. The cafe, me and my parents went to for lunch today. Just a small lunch, just nothing crazy. Had lime milkshakes. I had one and it was fucking amazing. I haven't had a lime milkshake since I was a kid.
Give some breeze to the chocolate.
I know that might sound weird to some people, but lime milkshakes are fucking... They are
I just started
amazing.
reading books that don't have any pictures in. What if I don't come up with something soon?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Of course there's something big to kill. There's always something big to kill.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I'm a little confused then. I'm like, wait, where do I go? No, still confused. Gotta go back the other way. We're heading the right way now. Yeah, I don't understand what it is. I always think it's me. I do. I have like a nervous leg twitch where I'm always shaking my leg when I'm sitting here. And I'm holding the controller and I keep thinking it's me because of like, sometimes like with the Switch controller it would happen because of the motion of the controller, but it's not me doing it. It's just it. The amount of times I've stopped and gone, wait, is that me causing this?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Is that an option?
would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Have a quick look. That one's fine. No, nothing.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yeah, I feel like doing the hunts has made me too strong for the story.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
What?
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Every time I say hunts, it reminds me there was a guy that I used to watch stream. And him and his friends, when they do Monster Hunter, they'd call it Hunts with Cunts. It was their special every week. Always reminds me of that. And the new game plus, yeah, that'd be nuts. It's usually, we usually unlock new hunts after like getting a new, like defeating a new fucking like big dude. I feel like we defeated Titan and then it unlocked a bunch.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
That icon's not. I'm just gonna double check anyway. But I'm pretty sure we've done all of them. Yeah.
I think Mid might need some help.
Next, you need to complete the next story and the side quest.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Bugger?
The plating's enough to stop the engines
Okay.
going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
After that hunt, following 3 are unlocked in the main
I went up to give some
main story quest. Okay. So we just keep doing what we're doing. You know, main story. If there's a green quest, we do the green quest. Keep going. Main story, green quest, main story, etc. And we'll eventually get them.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hobart-Teeth. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well,
Like Jill.
if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Take Jill.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Letting off Steam 3. I want to see. Oh. Could you choose Jill or Taya? Why is this website taking 6 years to fucking load? The first one. Unique dialogue tied to each. These aren't really worth writing home about. What happens if you choose Jill? What happens if you choose... Nah, you pick Jill. You fucking pick Jill all day, every day.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
You gotta take Jill. You don't take Jill, you're a fucking idiot. No, you're a fucking idiot.
No. It's Jill.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Up! You'll not find a broom in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Garlic and pepios.
can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
That's everything.
If
Let's
it
see how
doesn't
Jill's
work,
getting
okay.
on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh shit. We having a picnic together?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go run after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work
Big
is finally done.
white
When we can live on our own terms.
cobs.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Day, Clive. One day. Doing a lot of running back and forth for just little things, but I guess it's building up to something big. Is that boob to boob? Boob bonk to boob. Ah! We meant to put the AAA in the middle.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
There you go. How goes your day, Fawkes?
Shielding progressing, Hippocrates.
Work okay?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Job times.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Go past the reputation person, see if there's any new items.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
We're seeing troops amassing in every port.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Come again. I may have more for you.
Welcome back, Ari.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
We have a boat. Oh, yeah.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Some time later. Exactly. Oh.
It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Toes helped him with? He said it was some sort of genius now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Said raping. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give us a full consideration, loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I'm just gonna grab a quick drink and then we'll continue on. I'll be right. Alright. Oh, there's a story quest there. I can't go back to it though. I'm not sorry. Side quest. Fuck! I keep damning the wrong thing.
well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
About 70%. Let me have a look. It says it on this. 69, motherfucker.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
lemon drink from New Zealand
Did you
called
see
L&P.
that, Sid?
So fucking
Your
addictive.
protégé's
It tastes
making
really
a
good.
proper little outlaw of himself.
New areas. There's a quest here.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
So there are a bunch of side quests here I haven't done. Oh god. Oh god.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
All those quests. There's still a plus all the way over here. Mid's dungeon. Okay, so let's go do these ones. Let's complete the side quests first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
Catch you later, man.
something-
Have a good rest. Yeah, I'll see you
something
tomorrow.
I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd
Thanks for hanging out.
thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
I'm doing some
Sharp
side quests
swords are
now,
always
yeah.
welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I just found a bunch of quests around the hideaway, so I don't think any of them are the ones you're talking about. I think the one you mentioned was weird science. I don't have
You think
that.
something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
Yeah, maybe.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
That doesn't sound good.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different...
Welcome back, wonderful Chloe.
As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures barely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I didn't expect it to go along with... I mean, I just decided to go for it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want to be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Oh, I'd be doing the same thing, Chloe.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Hmm.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
I leave them be. God damn it, Chloe. Get out.
It's my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to
Maybe.
Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's good. No. Stop it.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you would mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well,
Thank you.
it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Ah, this may upgrade my
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
This might upgrade my potions.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Here it is, weird science code. I just got that quest. The one you mentioned. Yeah. The croc, same brick. Alright, can I even get there though? No. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I gotta do this quest. I can't do anything until... It won't let me TP anywhere else. Oh my god, Chloe, no. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good job, Toggle.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, stop it. No more bees.
This used to be a
Buzz,
trade
buzz,
route
buzz.
for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. All right.
Green quest here.
You deserve a rest.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
They're like a plant
Why?
octopus
There's trouble
thing.
up ahead.
A
And too much
plantopus.
of it for
Wait,
us to handle.
I take it there's danger on
I
the
didn't
road.
like the sound of that.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come to you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No.
Don't use your power too much.
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. If there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, you bastard. Enemies slain.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
It's a bit sus. Yes, Chloe. Be asleep on the chair.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
I will whenever she wakes up. I'm gonna go wake her up. I don't know how many of you guys here watch Iron Mouse or Sea Dog VA, Honor from fucking trash talk anime thing. I've been watching the other day. Connor's currently in America, and he went to California Disneyland, and because Iron Mouse has her immune deficiency, she can't go to Disneyland. So Connor has gone there, and he's paid like a shitload, and he's got like a worker from, like, he's basically got someone taking him around, lightning lines so that he can skip the lines and stuff like that. He's paid extra, and he's got his camera, and he's literally letting Iron Mouse tell him what rides to go on, what shows to go see, what, you know, stuff to buy, etc., what food, all of this. And it's so fucking adorable. It's like, I've watched like half of it so far. I'm gonna watch the rest of it probably tonight when I go to bed. Really cool, really cool. It's cool to see like Disneyland, but also to see her just, you know, loving it. I know at the end of the night they're gonna have the big fireworks show. She's really excited to see that. Oh fuck, this is pretty.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
That's cool.
Dominance in Paris.
Yeah, I love Connor.
To tell the truth,
I watch him on Trash Taste. Yeah, podcast with
their icons were deemed a curse.
The other 2 guys that talk about anime. Really good.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Yeah, Japan's amazing. I've only been to Tokyo, but I loved it.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
But I'm into music for watching charismatic voice reaction analysis of rock music. Oh, I've been watching that stuff. I watched some of that stuff too. Meanwhile,
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
God, I looked at my bloody Discord. The weak power.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Where is Ambrosia? There she is.
Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained.
Yeah, I was not going to say anything about that one. Oh, that's an Anak. Okay. Because when you typed in bonk, came out as pressing a boob. What? Why do I get the blame for this? Old's the one that added it.
Good girl.
The fuck?
Run like the wind. No refugees.
I have added other ones, but I didn't add that one.
I don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
What are the other ones? Here. Channel. Here they all are. So there's like butts, booba, sleeping, happy and stuff. And we don't go with that one. The entire Shrek movie. Why was that added? They're just for fun. There's nothing bad about them.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where he's supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Can I? Is the rest of the map open now? Yeah. Okay, let's go finish. Do I have the portal here? No. Okay, we'll keep going until we get a portal.
Let me carry your goods.
Never mind, we just got a portal. Oh, all right, let's go back and do the rest of these. God damn, I hate that one so much, Cold. You can if you want, yeah. It doesn't.
We weren't expecting
When I say I hate it,
I
I
wasn't
hate it
expecting to be
in the
here,
way that
but it seems we still owe you a
it's fucked up. I'm not saying that I hate it as in like remove it. Sucks. Ah!
I doubt it's what you were expecting.
Hey, Kamikaze.
We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
What the fuck?
The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright. Up and to the right. Cold, I just worked out that the wiggling actually is me. It's not the game. It's me jittering my leg. Yep.
Time to fight.
Ah. Not doing it. Doing it. Not doing it. Doing it. It's me.
Well, it's certainly
Yeah, I've always had like a leg jitter.
bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Not a nervous thing, it's just something I've always done. Hey Yuma, how you doing?
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Big bone for puppy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
You Toggle a bit. Good puppy. Where's that next quest? One down here. Oh, all right.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
His name is Pingy.
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and is not fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that's within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
Nice. Oh god,
I
no.
would be a fool to refuse.
Not gonna stream tomorrow, guys.
Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Have 10 minutes of chat timeout. Wow. Where am I going for this quest? Oh, up here.
Faster!
I didn't even realize Jill was with me. Oh, no. Oh. I wanted to walk through it. Here's one. We'll run straight into it. Oh, it disappeared.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
No,
Nothing
he
seems to be
did.
damaged. All right.
I mean,
Let's get it back to Dalamel.
he's not going to ban you for it. He's just, yeah. Drooly. Thank you. Drooly. Now that's a bannable offense.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make you
I'm pretty sure that he's just joking, like me,
name,
about it all. You know,
Well, Wyvern,
gift
I
all you
appear to be
want,
in
as
your
long as
debt.
it's within your means.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an
But you do not
audience.
have to.
Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice.
Please
yes.
don't.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
Hell yeah, Cold. Good.
So it is. I am locked in bitter
It is cool
competition
pink
with a
now.
rival collector
I
of
noticed it, but it did get me now.
curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Quest complete. Oh, I gotta hand it in.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this white stone, shall we?
Okay, so there's no more there. Where's this other quest? So we've got 3 back at the base and 1 up here. So many side quests on it. Sure thing, Chloe. My seat was like $900, but that was Australian.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
$400. Can you link it to me?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, that there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alright, so is that all of them? Yes.
Nice.
Time to hand in all these quests. Alright, let me have a look at this seat. If this is the seat I think it is. I don't think that's worth it. It looks uncomfortable, like you got wide hips or, you know, you're a bit bigger of a guy. It's going to be annoying. I'm not a fan of how it hugs you in here. Not a fan of how it lifts up here either. Under your legs, under your thighs. For that price, nah. I think you can find better. For that price, dude, you could go to, I'm just going to use a store here for an example, right? You could go to Super Cheap Auto, which is just a website here to get car stuff. And you could literally have a look. Do they still sell seats here? Car seats. Of all car seats. Or is this going to be baby seats? It's baby seats. No, don't get one of those. Wait, hold on. Oh, baby car seat. Baby seats. Okay. Bucket seat. Do they have bucket seats? Or do they not sell them anymore? Okay, let's go to... We'll go to another store. Got another one here. Go to fucking Autobahn. Seat covers and protection. Seat covers. Spare parts. Seat covers. There you go. Right. You can just go grab like any of these. Right? Just a standard bucket seat. $2.99. And then it'll work because it'll just have like 4 holes at the bottom. You just drill it in, and because you've got an 80/40 thing, it'll just work. Yeah, it's so much better, dude. Just find like a store that sells like car parts and like, you know, not car parts, but you know, just car, you know, accessories and whatnot, and boom, you're done. Hoping to find actual seats. There's nothing that would equal that. Interior performance accessories? Interior switches, general interior. Seats. Seats. There you go. There's only a few, but yeah, you can just get a seat. Easy peasy. Half the price of fucking... A quarter to half the price of one of the ones from Next Level.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Bucket seat in eBay. Oh god. I don't think I want to go to eBay on. $110. Yeah, like when you go to these kind of ones, when you go to these ones, like fucking Bride, no, they're gonna be expensive. But if you just go generic, no name, you're sweet. bucket toilets. I don't know. Hey, Bone Needle. But yeah, like you said, authentic. Just get a fucking seat. No point buying one of those other ones. Like I only got mine because it came with full set, and honestly, it is the fucking best seat I bought. Fucking loved it and love it.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
A bucket suit. Here you go. A portable toilet. Ah, good. Now I can poop in my car whilst racing.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Maybe.
You did say that.
You could also try Facebook Marketplace.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I feel like we haven't done much story-wise tonight in this game. It's been a lot of just like running around, but it's got to be
You ended
done.
up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times.
It was the only gob that Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just showed
Yes,
people
yes,
in
you
the right
could.
direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Display ports. My left monitor, where I'm sitting now, not on my sim rig, is HDMI, but my main is DisplayPort because of the with the high hertz, and the same with my sim rig, because HDMI won't do the high hertz as well.
Told me she was building a
Unless you get a brand new monitor with like HDMI 1.2 or whatever it's fucking called, 2.1, fucking 9.7, whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, I run DisplayPort and everything.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valestia.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur design draft. Can I make it?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Ember. Okay. So that's gonna come from the that bomb fucking boss that I'm about to fight. And it's not bad. It's a bit better.
Anything else?
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, hand in this quest and then we're off to do the Bomb King.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Right, where's this bomb? The croc, then brick. There's the croc. Goddess Gate. Lost Wing. Downs. Weeping Ram. Oak Road. Advent. Clearview. Yeah. This is the croc, but I don't see croc anywhere. Maybe up here somewhere? Below Dragon's Eyrie. Oh, down here? Or like in here? Or here? I guess it'd be in the undiscovered area. Alright, cool. So let's go do that. I'm starting to get really sick of Twitch lately. The fact that, you know, I know there's more than 2 people there watching right now, and because they've either muted it or they, you know, they're AFK or something, it's detected that and it's stopped them being considered a viewer.
Ready, go?
Like, do they want to make it even more harder for people to fucking like stream on here? I just don't get it. They're fucking dumb.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If it's not an active tab or it's muted, it doesn't count as a viewer. There's so many things telling people to just move to another streaming service. It's so fucked. I saw a VTuber switch over to Melon Pantsu that I used to I rated her a few times. He switched over to Kick. I had some good luck there.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay.
Faster. That'll do, girl. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Of the boss. It's just the bomb. But I know that these explode in other games. shit. Oh, can't you just love me? Ah, what the fuck? This is... Ah!
Nice try.
Oh. Oh, I thought it knocked me out of the fight then. I thought it was going to reset. One punch, no kill him. Oh, fuck me. You fucking asshole. Stop doing that. Stop it. Thank you.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
Next 3 after fire in the sky. Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
He's just going to upgrade
You're
my pots.
a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
Oh god.
Let's get this contraption up and running.
So last time I helped out with someone that was improving the nurse or the healer. It gave me a bonus in potions.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. Good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the
Oh
Alembic
man, that's
that I reckon will
really
make
tough.
even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
It's tough because I do get a lot of support from people that, you know, seem like they only hang out on Twitch. I don't know of anyone that actually like goes to Kick to watch anyone or to YouTube to watch anyone
Certainly
live.
feels more
I personally don't.
Right?
So it's like, why would I go and switch to a platform that I don't watch?
No.
Yes, I'd make more money from the subs, but subs aren't an income for me. So, you know, they just help out the stream.
Never been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, inventory increased. What? You have obtained a hell yes. I did increase me able to hold thick. I can buy more potions and shit now. That's cool. I wouldn't say that I'm thinking of it. It's just that there's a lot of things that really kind of like make you think about it. Like I'm not necessarily saying, yeah, I'm looking into it. Just there's certain things that pop up that just make you go, fuck, man. Like, Twitch, what are you doing?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Like, I know I'm playing a game that a lot of people don't want to watch because they don't want spoilers because, you know, maybe they don't have a PS5 and they're waiting for it to come out on PC next year and they want to play it without any spoilers. I get that. But I shouldn't have 2 viewers right now. Like, there's people, like, if you go to users in chat, there's people that are there that are actually, you know, there watching.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And it's like disheartening. Not to say that, you know, that's all I care about, but... And it's not. I'm here for myself and I enjoy it. But, you know, it is nice to see, you know, a number in the teens or, you know, double digits or whatever.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Really makes you not want to go raid someone with such a low number.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
50 Smurfs, yes. Make it 75 so I can get partner.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make it up for the likes of you?
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Check something really quick. How... Yeah. Yeah. It's always difficult. Why did I go to YouTube? You just talked about YouTube and then I went to YouTube. I was opening Steam. Fucking hell. I was gonna have a look at how much is F1? $99. Are you kidding me? How much is this EA Play shit? I don't like the word try. For 10 hours? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I know, but it would have been nice to just go through and do a season, but maybe I'll just stick with iRacing.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
What?
I'll take the large one.
Juicy pears.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
I know, right? Like, I walk along there, there's 3 fucking come taste my juicy peaches, and then juicy pears, and then fucking
Peaches and pears.
large one. Beets and beans. I ran past where I was meant to go. Just too busy listening to people.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
A jug of snake spit. Gotta pass. Gotta pass on that one.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
I love his
so either
voice
we find
actor.
the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
It's so good because he's so big.
Will help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
That's it. I'm just checking something. Remember that game I said a while back, Journey to the Savage Planet? If you want to try it out, like one day a week or something, would be a good alternative. It doesn't have a great following. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do remember that. It's on my list. I think I added it to my wish list on Steam.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Trying not to spend money since I don't have a job at the moment, so I'm just like, hold off on buying games and finish the ones you've got.
Come on, come on!
A jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears, slake your thirst.
Are you the furniture maker?
That's why I looked at F1 and I'm like,
something in
if it was like 20 bucks, I'd think about it. But I'm just like, fuck off 100.
Then I expect you to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Oh, shit, that's not bad at all then. Yeah, that's USD. That's disgusting.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come.
I'm gonna talk to you. No, you don't talk? Okay, I want to taste your peaches.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders said children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that
It's
be?
fucking not worth it at all.
To the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come taste my peaches. They're
Stop.
sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Ah, no, all good. There's a couple on here that I might check out as well. I could go and play 7 Remake, Final Fantasy. There was also Persona 5. I have played some of it, but I wouldn't mind playing through it. I have played some of it and not finished the game. And there's also Harry Potter.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
But yeah, Persona's it's an anime.
Peaches
And, you know, the design and art of it is anime. but it's a really good story-based game around kids that are in school. Of a daytime, you're basically a student. Of a nighttime, you go to like these dungeons, and you have like a separate persona, and you have all these creatures that you control and merge together, kind of like Pokemon, but it's more dark. It's all around like Tokyo and shit.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
It's so bad. Got to die. I don't know. Maybe I'll jump into some more racing when I finish this. I think I'll be craving it.
He can't have gone far.
And I have been getting pretty good.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
I'd like to get to up to 2K rating and then push for 25, 3,000 or something like that.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy run back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit, cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate,
stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What?
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come down to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Daddy!
Oh, wrong button.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Okay.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What? Oh, you didn't have to do that. Is that for Journey to the Savage Planet, I'm assuming?
We got company. That's the love.
Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
What I'm thinking is, I will... I don't know, I don't really like having a schedule of what games I'll play on what certain days, because there's games like this that come out with just fucking
of
like,
our
distract me and
recruits
take me
are
away.
natural-born ne'er-do-wells,
But I would like to,
especially the little ones. That
whilst
Hans
there's
has
no
got
big
nimble
game
fingers, orbit.
out that I'm going to be focusing on,
It'll
then
be a
I'd
shame
split
when
the
they
week
chop 'em off.
between A
Until
game
then,
and iRacing.
Let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all. Give me.
Shit. Not good. Sure. Bye. I should look back at some like big game releases that came out that I should just play because they're so fucking good. Like
Rings,
Witcher
purses,
3 or fucking, you know, even going way back earlier to like, you know,
dozens of them.
games on like Nintendo 64 or fucking early PlayStation or whatever.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Amazing.
Well met. Many thanks.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well,
There
we
you
and
go.
the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7. Meh.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
I need to quickly go back to here. There's also Hitman is another game that I'd like to play on stream because I think that'd be funny watching the different ways that I completed missions in Hitman if you've ever played it.
Clive. So will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Still not better. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Oh, I think I already own them all. I don't know what it's on, if it's on my Ubisoft account or is that new Hitman, the one that's there's a new version of it, isn't it? Got like everything. Oh, not sure. Anyway. Board of Assassination. I'm pretty sure I have this somewhere. I have this on an account somewhere. Swear I do. Is it made by Ubisoft? Interactive, no. What else would it be on? Epic? Yeah, I will. security code. Oh, so they're gonna email that to me? It's somewhere. Okay. Hidden. 6. My friend bought me that game. Please ignore it. I'll let Epic Games do its thing and then I'll check it after. We got that weapon, for fuck's sake. We've got some quests here.
Let me carry.
In 3 of the bastards?
I'm cheap. Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I don't understand where my hitman is.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I wouldn't have got it on PlayStation because I wouldn't have wanted to play it with the controller. I played the first 2 all the way through. Oh, it's not on Ubisoft, I don't think. I'm fucking confusing me. Have Ubisoft on this?
Porter for hire. The best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
I hope that they have
Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
so many different fucking
He's been gone
places for
days,
games.
and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
And I don't remember my login.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Confused. Check my email if there's anything in there for where I bought it. I have it on my Epic Games account. It literally says here, I have like a thing saying Hitman 3 purchased. On my Epic Games account. Oh, it's a different account, is it? So look. What do I forgot? Email has been sent. There it is. Reset password. Change that one. What? I bought the fucking thing, man. I'm looking at it right here. It's, oh no, it's on my other account. But where the fuck is, why can't I see it when I'm on my other account? Oh, there's multiple pages. Wow. Wow, there it is. I didn't know I owned that many games on fucking Epic. That's because of all those free fucking games they give you. I didn't think Hitman 3 was a thing though. I thought Hitman 3 turned into World of Assassination. Go to store page. It turns into World of Assassination. Yeah, I have that. So I guess it gives me that. Oh. That's there as an option. I was just worried that it got stolen. We've worked it out now, people. Multiple pages. Alright, where was this other quest? Up here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
See crimson caravans scooping up.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Let's do these side quests.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch!
I wonder how close we are to the finish of this game, and if we could finish it this week.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Option. If you want Saturday, we can co-op journey on this. Of course, you want to keep.
What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
Saturday I'm
I'd
super
like to join
busy.
him
I've
for a cup
got
of
a lot
wine
of shit
after you
going
pack
on.
up for the
But
day.
yeah, if it's
He knows
a
me
co-op
only
thing,
too
maybe we can
well.
leave it for a
I've got a
Saturday.
ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Yeah, I've got some friends coming over on Saturday to see the car and have some wrestling.
You won't find anything of this quality in
One of the
Twinside.
wrestling games that I've got, and
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
bitch with your fucking peaches. And then that night I got
Let us through.
a family dinner thing going on.
I'm looking for Bolek.
And Sunday I'm going
I
out
was
to
told he'd be
plant
guarding
corns,
the gate.
plant.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
I might stream before then.
The market will be flooded with refugees.
Yeah,
if
this
we weren't
week.
here to
I'll
stand
probably
the
stream
flow.
before then, play some games.
My heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Pretty sure it's Red Bull Ring this weekend.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
My plan was to stream, some of this or whatever Sunday afternoon.
peaches and pears.
or evening until the race started, switching over to the race, doing a watch of that, and then going to bed, and then waking up to watch the NASCAR.
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66.
Yeah, I won't do the quali and sprint race, I don't think, because that's Saturday.
Everyone needs a shoulder
The race will be Sunday for me.
Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Alright, let's go do these other quests. They're both outside.
Hurry, man.
Hockenheim, yeah. Especially racing it, man. It's a fun track.
That's that.
Always had a soft spot for that track.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Yeah!
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin,
Got him over the edge.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Bitch.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword, hello. It's not as good. But worth picking up. Might be able to get a pretty penny for it. What I was making a noise then? Oh, it's still questing. Make the noise.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
This one's got some HP in it.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Question, Cold. You were saying to do the YouTube videos more often with like my races and stuff. I need to move away from these goblins. They're making too much noise. Do you think they need to be done? Do you think I just like cut them from Twitch and upload them with my VTuber on it and just me talking like I am, like I have been on the stream? Or do I need to save the replay and go and re-record it and do like a voiceover like I did with Gran Turismo for that one race? Just anything. Just fucking put anything on there. Just go and like every fucking race I'd start and finish. Just go and cut it out of Twitch and put it up there and create like a more professional. But I think the first one might. Yeah, the second option seems more professional, but it takes so long, especially with iRacing because. Yeah, like I don't want to say that I'm gonna like clip out the like it'll still be the full race, which is kind of rough because that could be like a 40-minute race on YouTube, 40-minute videos. But at least if I put like a cover on it, like a thumbnail, it might get more attention. Maybe I just need to do that, just flood it with my videos.
Faster.
But then it just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like I'm really giving the attention to the viewer on YouTube. They're just getting a fucking replay of what was on Twitch and I'm not engaging with them. It's hard. One way it's like, fuck yeah, I can do multiple and I can do a lot. And the other one's just like, fuck. And it was like fucking like you've got to cut up a video a million fucking
Not again.
times to do all of this shit and stuff.
All right then. Who's first?
Fucking overkill. Yeah, I guess I could always just do at the start, like, you know, this was taken from my stream, blah, blah, blah. You know, this race was this. I was driving this. It was this track. I'm using this setup, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the
only
vengeance
if you
that
want
was
to,
rained
dude.
down
Like,
upon
I'm not
him.
telling you to or anything
Alas,
like that. That is completely
The
on
full
you.
truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Am I still following this dickhead around? Where is he? This way? That'd be a good fucking reward.
Come on.
Oh, sorry, Ambrosia. I know that other person came and made me an intro, but it looked like they just threw it into a fucking generic. Grab a bunch of clips and put it all together and do that, and the song didn't really work for me. If we need music for it, I can go and like, I can get a song that's, you know, not copyright or whatever, or I can buy rights to it or whatever. They're all cheap.
This time.
I've probably already got one from my YouTube videos. Right.
I needed that.
You fucking asshole. I need to get into the habit of just being like, okay, every night I race, pick the best fucking race of that night, upload it to YouTube, do a little intro,
You
just do it.
impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, I just split this up into like fucking. Like I did that for Kingdom Hearts, which got no views. Let me go have a look.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, even my fucking, like, all of the work I put into that Gran Turismo video, 26 views. But I can't let it keep me down. Oh, cool. He teleported me back to the town.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
The more you do, the more you're going to get found, the more you're going to get put on the algorithm, the more you're going to get, like, exposure.
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.